for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Oh, ripped away. Knocked away. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 5 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Right wing. Jokic passes to English. Off target with the three. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed it, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Out to Anthony. 18 feet out. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
To the wing, right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Drains the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Lets it go from the wing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Lever passes to English. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From 18 feet away. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The three. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And here's Jokic. Here's Anthony to the left side wing. Iverson passes to Lever. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Blackman off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper falls for him. Lever's got 13, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Doncic. He's got 25. Takes the 3, and it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson, and the 3 off target. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Dallas on top. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nuggets trail by 18. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Dallas leading by 15.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Up and over Doncic. Pass to Lever. Intercepted. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 18. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Oh, got a piece of it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Blackman's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Lever. It's deflected. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To halt the run, Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. on both. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. And that one good.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Blackman's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Doncic has got 28.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 17 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Nice shot by Lever.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3, Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Hits the three-pointer.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Iverson from 17. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 4-3. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Iverson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas on top, running away with it. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in its center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the three-pointer goes.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Got a hand on it. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
There's the steal. Here's Jokic. Good on the shot.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Nowitzki. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here are the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a three. Here's Iverson. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good. Blackman's gone 6 of 13 here. Here's Lever. They get the rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
With the fadeaway, Doncic, good. Doncic has got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Blackman, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. And it's Doncic missing. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Iverson, no luck. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Outside Anthony. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And he comes up with the deuce.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's Doncic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Kidd. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Mavericks leading by 20. Outside Kidd with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Kidd's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get it back. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson with the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 8. Rebound by Anthony. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's Dallas, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the man. Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow!
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was...
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review. After the review,
foul.
the ruling
Getting
on
a
the floor
different
is
angle can
overturned.
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lever, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Thompson finds Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Poked away. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thompson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Thompson for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and he makes that one. 12 points for him.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, that's good.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 8. And English, the bucket, on the assist by Thompson. English has got 7 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A drive by Nowitzki.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Lever kicks to Thompson. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Stolen by Thompson. Lever finds Anthony. Lever taking his time here. That shot off the mark. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Donaldson the pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 18. For 3, Kidd scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. Did a good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Denver.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fires for 3. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 18. It's Lever on the wing. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Anthony for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Lever against Kidd. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. English brings the double team. Lever against Kidd. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 17.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
20 feet out. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the basket by Blackman.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 13 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever from long range. Misses the follow-up. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Donaldson the pass to Kidd from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Clock at 2. Three-pointer deflected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
For three, Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. There's Lever with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 30 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English on the wing. Out to Thompson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic with the bounce pass. And stolen by Nowitzki. For 3. Kidd, no good. English looking around. Thompson outside. Anthony in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
59 seconds left in the game. Outside Kidd. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Thompson. From the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Outside for Lever. Fires from way outside. Gets the bucket. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 4. Barry pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Durant. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Carter against Curry. Carter, good.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Carter. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Carter can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 3-point game. Fires in the triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside for Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pulls up. Irving, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. Fires for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Kid with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harrison misses. Set to trail by 4. He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And here are the Warriors now. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Harrison, pass to Barry. Stolen by Carter. From 8 feet. Got a piece of it. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 10.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Fires from deep. Rebound Brooklyn.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A nice shot by Harrison.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Carter. Fader on the way. Drills it from deep. He has 7. Right side Curry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. And Irving powers it home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Kidd's got 7 points. Curry passes to Barry. From the wing, the rebound by the Nets.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Durant.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Right side Durant. The three. KD splashes the triple.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Only one man back on D. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Kidd. Back to Carter. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 13. Carter on the wing. 10 points for him. And the Nets miss again. Here's Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Curry, that's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It's
Oh, a big finish right there! Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Now here's Carter. 12 points for him.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Harrison, and that one is stuffed right through.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Petrovic from outside, off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Nets trail by 17. Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Harrison misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Curry, puts up a 3, and it's Irving with a rebound. fires from way outside.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one. That's the Warriors 5. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter into the lane. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Carter's got 18.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. From deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 18.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And Petrovic gets it to go. The Warriors lead by 7. For 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harrison, pass to Durant. The 3-ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Harrison misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn trailing. Up top, Carter. 20 points for him.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. So they take the lead. Carter's got 22 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Carter. He's got 22 with the drive, and it's good. 2 points. Carter's got 8 points in the quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to...
Get you some!
Nice. They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Irving. Irving is double. Pass to Kidd. Launches a three. Here's Lopez. Carter on the wing. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 13 in the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three. Nets leading by 15. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Carter. Oh, wow! Oh, powered down with both hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
No one near him, and the bucket is good. And the Nets lead by 21.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Nets leading by 18. Right side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Errors and misses.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Got it. Carter's got 39.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the rim. Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Brooklyn leading by 20. Outside Carter. Deflected. And here's Curry for three. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
From downtown. Nope. 1:46 left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Carter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Shot's no good. Warriors trail by 17. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant on target from range. And the Nets lead by 20.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Cash from downtown. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, he missed the jumper. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, Carter with the block. Puts it up. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Carter's got 41.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Here's Curry. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
Warriors start out with the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
KD's checked in for Irving. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Driving in, Harrison.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. Durant against Carter. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. Here's Barry. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Three-pointer, Kidd drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
And Durant sends it back. Outside Kidd, pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
They recover it. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 5 now.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Durant up top, guarded by KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD finds Lopez. From deep. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harrison. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. A steal. Here's Petrovic. And he drives in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Carter, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shoots the 3. Bill Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the shot falls short this time. Nets trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Driving the lane. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lopez, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. It's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Petrovic. Whoa, man! Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Beyond the arc. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Durant, wide open, he fires. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Durant. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pocket 6. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
It's Curry outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Nets trail by 6. The kick out to Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Kidd, shot from the low block, and that's good off the glass that time. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Count the basket. Arizon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low, Barry. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And so it's Golden State with it. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Durant, the pass to Arizon. And the Warriors, another 3.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Durant.
Wow.
Young fella.
What a dunk.
Whoa. a solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And here's Kidd from the arc. AT that time from Curry. Warriors leading by 8. Here's KD. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both. Nets trail by 10.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. This is his first free throw of the game. Chamberlain hits them both. Here's Kidd. He's got 10 and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nets trail by 10. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez with the steal. Vince Carter on the wing. Defended by Durant. And it's Carter missing.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Swiped away. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Petrovic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You talk about a tough couple. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Nets trail by 9. And here's KD for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 5 points so far.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Fires away from way outside. And Jason Kidd gets the 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Petrovic. He's got 14. For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here are the Nets. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. For the lead, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Another miss by Kidd. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Harrison. Here's KD. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Carter from down in the low post. It goes.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Three-pointer, Kidd fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Warriors leading by 9. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That 3 off the mark. Durant against Carter. For the 3, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 21 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And it's good for 2. And it's 8 points for Brooke Lopez.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short runs with the game right now in the balance.
On its way from Curry for 2. Nice shot from the wing.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Back to Durant. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Warriors leading by 11. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now Lopez. No good there. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Nets trail by 16. Kid up top, guarded by Curry. Shoots it up. The shot misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Can't get it to go. Durant down low. Defended by Carter. And the turnover again by Golden State. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one falls.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. They trail by 16. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one
Yeah,
up.
the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. There's the shot. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark the team. Just solid work down in the paint. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Puts up a three. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Curry outside for three. And it misses. Nets trail by 12. Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Saves him with the putback.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Oh, the dunk. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Stephen Curry. No good from three. the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting a block on that play.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. Here's Barry. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Right side Durant. The shot comes out. On the wing, Irving. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Durant. And the shot goes in. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. That shot off. Here's Harrison. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. It's stolen by Irving. From deep 3-point land. And the Nets miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Durant, pass to Harrison. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Irving for 3. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harrison's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Lets it fly. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. No one covering. Curry's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. Carter finds Irving, pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Pass to Barry. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The baskets were coming early. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harrison. They grab their own miss. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 8 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
From the arc. Curry's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. No dice from the high post. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
3-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant taking it in close.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Carter from outside and rejected. Here's Barry. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Nets trail by 8. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Outside for Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From behind the arc. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead. And the Warriors with possession. They've led by as many as 11.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Left side, Harden. Irving for three. Doesn't go for him. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Launches it. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant, pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And it's Irving missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's stolen by Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Lopez. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Launches it from deep, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It doesn't go for him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead. Irving fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. The putback. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 8. Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three. What you say? My goodness. Come on now.
And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And here's Curry for three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Man, showing some terrific range. Carter's got 11 points.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
The three is up. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that one's good, Barry.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Ooh.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Lopez finds Irving. Misses the three. Back to Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in trip. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. He's loving that one.
Harden from outside gets the three to fall.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Chamberlain gets the bucket, and the Warriors lead by 15.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Stolen by Carter. And here they come. Here's Irving. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. 4-3. And the Nets, another three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. Irving outside. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Curry. Durant against Irving. Sinks it in the post.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Harden. The three is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry looking it over. And he slams it down.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And there it is. Here's Curry. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Five to shoot. Plenty of space. He knocks down the jumper.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Irving. He launches. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's both from the stripe. Nets trail by 11. Now Carter. From deep. Got a hand on it. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Jacks up a three. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving outside. Carter outside. He launches. Buries it from outside. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Shadows must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Paul passes to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Takes a 3. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And stolen by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Siakam, pass to Artest. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Left side Ingram. Counted from distance.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Williamson, no good. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Three-pointer Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Siakam, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Really poor pass.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Williamson outside. Hits the trifecta. Williamson's got 5.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Siakam, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's our test. He has 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Daniels, and he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 7.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And there it is for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Holiday against George. And the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's our test. 13 points in the game.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Ingram outside. They get it again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Holiday finds Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 12. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
From deep three-point range.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lewis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's a three from Paul. And George with some nice D.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And then Siakam with the jam.
You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. 1:46 left in the first half. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Daniels. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pelicans trail by 16.
He didn't have his feet planted.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pacers leading by 14. Here's our test. And there's the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Goes up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Artest has got 21.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And again, New Orleans no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance...
Assisted.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
It'll count. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot!
New Orleans.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Indiana continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Some room here for Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Siakam. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 22. Tries the spin move. Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Siakam hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday from long range controls the rebound and the putback.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Spins. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Williams grabs the board.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George drives in. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has got 6.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Kicks it out to Siakam. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Wing shot on the way. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 18. And here's Ingram from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 15. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Launches it from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. Paul shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Kicks it to George. Drops in the three. George has got 14 points.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Paul with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Right side, Paul. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Pacers now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 18 feet out, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Now this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3 is up. Paul with another miss. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
For 3, George. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And though there's time left, they don't look. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Paul with a steal. From deep three-point land. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Fires from the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's George. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Siakam looking it over. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Holiday's got 20.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's Siakam. And Ingram with the block. The three ball drains the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Great open look there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 19. Ingram on the wing. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul George at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. George hits them both. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Money from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 16. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. A throwback possession. 2 points.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Siakam and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Indiana now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. George. Oh, missed on the tray. And they're on the run. Holiday. No good from 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a 3. Williamson with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Daniels. George fires. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 30 points.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
That's in.
Cal Siakam.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's tipped. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
starting foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul.
Lewis outside. Pass to George. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And that one drops for him.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday inside the line. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lewis with the three. David West grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And here's Daniels after David West just hit from three. And it goes down 2 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point lead. Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
Outside for George. His three-pointers off the mark. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Yeah, and ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Ball hits them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. Ball with the rebound.
Now what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Lewis. Over Mashburn. Daniel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Siakam. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
There's Ball with the three. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Good on the shot.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And finished off by Siakam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pulls up. And the Pelicans miss again.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got West. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans leading by 6. Mashburn the pass to ball. West setting the pick for ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stolen by Artest. Driving inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Holiday kicks it to West. Outside, ball. Over Lewis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. Here's Mashburn. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Ball with the bucket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Pelicans leading by 12. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
West with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. He gets that one. West has got 5.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And stolen by Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lewis down low, guarded by Holiday. Lewis gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Ball kicks it to West. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Holiday inside the line, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
On the wing, Davis. Back to ball. Stolen by Lewis. Shoots over ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam outside. The three from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's stolen by Davis to the middle. Ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Offensive rebound. Outside for our test. One-on-one here.
Unreal.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him. I can't believe he tried that in game.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. On the court right now for the Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's our test. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pelicans leading by 15 to the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Siakam. For New Orleans, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Here's Indiana. Left side, George, who is outside. The 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. Davis setting the pick for West.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's our test. Lays it up off the glass. Our test's got 7.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Holiday against George. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Not at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Swiped it away. Fast break, here they come. Deep 2 from Ball. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 21 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 18. Artest with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Artest missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ball with a wide open look, drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Artest kicks to Lewis. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. George looking around. Up in time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's George, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And here's George. Pass to Siakam. 50 move.
Oh, great score and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, He's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's George. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Free throw, good, Holiday. Pelicans leading by 22. There's Ball with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. That free throw good from Holiday. Here's Mashburn, power down with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's our test. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
Shooting for Indiana.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Siakam inside the three-point line. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. There's the triple. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
West against Siakam. Pass to George. Over Holiday. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so here is Indiana with the shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Here's our test. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
George in the post. Started by Holiday. Our test, good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 39.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Siakam outside. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. No good from the wing. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Siakam with it.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pacers.
Both good from the line that time. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Pelicans miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. On offense, here are the Pacers. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the 3, knocks it down from distance.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
The 3. George's shot is off. George with a steal. From the arc. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Holiday finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Here's Lewis. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Team foul. Substitution for your opponent.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second free throw. So nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels, that one's true.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 6. Siakam for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
Picked it out of midair. Lets it fly from 18. Siakam pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And yep, it's good. Lewis has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's our test. No made baskets yet.
Well, Holiday is a phenomenal defender. A point guard who can block your shot if you're not careful.
Pacers trail by 5. The three from Ball. Davis. It's good on the putback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
On the wing, Holiday. Here's the three. That shot off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. VA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
We may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George outside, lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 6. Shot on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Here's Lewis on target from range. Lewis has got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Holiday. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's our test. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Artest has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Nice shot from the wings. He's got 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
George passes to Lewis. Jacks up a three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Three-pointer Holiday. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Fires for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 10.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Siakam against Holiday. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead. Here's our test. And Indiana misses again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Some room here for Holiday. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Fires away from way outside. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And be ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pacers trail by 11. We've got Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 from Ball. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. On defense, the Pelicans. 14 points, their largest. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review.
He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was is wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. The Pelicans lead by 11. Pass to Mashburn. Doubled by Siakam. Now Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ball left side. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's West. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. West has got 9 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he makes the first.
Indiana.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Indiana now. It's a 14-point game. Puts up a deep three. Ball with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And here's Siakam for three. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the shot goes down. He's got 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Artest. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 9 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Oh, Siakam with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. Pass to West. Takes the three.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Here's Artest. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Holiday. And that one's off. His fifth miss in 11 tries. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 19. Siakam left side. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest from behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers. fires from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Siakam with the slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A deep three from Ball. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to Lewis. Fades. Another three for Indiana.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
George in the post. Daniels outside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Free throw no good for Daniels. New Orleans leading by 7. There's Ball with a three. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires the three. Oh, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. Now Ball. Knocked loose. For three. Clock at 6. George is there for the rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ball outside. Now Davis, stolen by Daniels.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Outside Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ball fires. Oh, off target from downtown. 1:44 left in the fourth. Outside Siakam. Here's Lewis. Can't hit it.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he jammed it.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. was not holding back.
And stolen by Holiday. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, off target from downtown. Banks it home. Big shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3-on-3. George! Yes, sir, with the three.
3 points.
11-point game. Ball surveys the floor. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Ooh, the shot misses. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-6 run. And he buries the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cal Siakam.
He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
is going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's Garrett. They get it again. Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West going inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
And that one's good. Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson to the inside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. James checked in for the Lakers.
Los Angeles substitution, number 23.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Frazier. That's short off the rim. Here are the Lakers. James with it. Now Anthony defending.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Reed against Johnson. Up top, Reed. West with the steal. Here's LeBron.
Oh, yeah.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Jacks up a 3. Ewing can't throw down the putback. Anthony against LeBron. That's tipped and taken away by Magic. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's James. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Reed with the steal. Shoots it. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 11. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. West with a wide open look. It's rebounded by New York.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Guerin. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. Here's Johnson. 6 points for him. And shot on the way. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. with 4 seconds on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Now here's Anthony. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. James has a 2-pointer. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. And he lays it straight in. He has 5.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
LeBron slashes inside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Reed, and the 3 ball is good. Reed's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The Knicks leading by 5. Guerin passes to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New York.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
West kicks to LeBron. A shake. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James.
Here's New York.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. And here's Anthony for 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for West. Lakers trail by 5. Tries the spin move. Reed with the steal. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
1:05 left to play in the first half. Chalk up 2 there.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Down low, Frazier kicks to Reed. Pulls up on the wing. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. And here's West for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. The shot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Johnson. 8 points for him. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so here is New York following the shot by Kareem, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Let's it go. Excellent D there from Anthony. New York leading by 9. Frazier scanning the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's the 3. New York, no good that time either.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Anthony against LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. He's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Ewing. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ewing's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And the Lakers have possession. The 3 from LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Guerin. No good on the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Trying to end the drought. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Anthony dishes to Reed. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Anthony on the wing. Over James. Deflected by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. A pretty consistent defender as well.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Lakers trail by 12. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:03 left in the third. Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 20 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So it's the Knicks now. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Guerin, no good. West outside, takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
13 feet away. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Guerin, no good. West outside. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Lakers on offense. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And here's West from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 15 points in just the second half. It's stolen by Anthony. The three goes down.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Magic Johnson, a putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Anthony, sweet shot at the right time.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Stolen by Ewing. West with the steal. James fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Shoots the three. Cleared away by James.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Anthony against Johnson. It's off target. Lakers trail by 17. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The three is off. Now the Knicks with it. Launches it. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 28 points for the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. And the three off target. From deep three-point territory, misses the shot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really...
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. They've got numbers. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 5-point game. Count it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That's tipped. Here's West. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Guerin. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that one, Reed.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. It's deflected. Anthony against Bryant. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Here's West. They trail by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Screen by O'Neal. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Anthony. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Anthony outside. Shot from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Reed. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Gets the 3 to fall.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. West can't get the tip in. Knicks leading by 9. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 4. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Bryant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Bryant's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Inside. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Count that one. Johnson's gotten his first points in this one. Knocked away. New York leading by 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly. And Ewing gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The teardrop. Good on the bucket. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's West. And he drives in. The kick out to Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Lakers lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's West. Lets it fly from 18. Johnson with a bucket. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 17.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. And he gets the bucket.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Knicks trail by 5. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Here's Frazier to stop the run. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 8. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New York on D. Up top, Johnson. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. West misses. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he got the whistle on, and they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Basket counts. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Anthony against Bryant. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14, and the shot goes.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Count that one, Reed.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Nice move. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Bryant, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The kick out to Johnson. From deep. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. West misses. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Bryant with a drive.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Frazier shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Puts the move on. The shot by Johnson, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And so it's New York with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Johnson. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The 3. West misses. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
No good with the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers have possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. New York, no good that time either. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson kicks to Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Magic Johnson. And that is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Knicks with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Reed misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Shaq's shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Out to Kobe. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anthony against Bryant. It's stolen by Johnson. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here they go. Finished off the break. Johnson's got 5 now.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. high post shot. Again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
James checked in for the Lakers. New York trailing. Frazier outside. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson's shot is off. And here are the Knicks. A 3-ball. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
That bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3 from Johnson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He took the opportunity when he saw it.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Frazier. Johnson against Reed. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range. Reed's got 8 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Anthony, good. Great play set up by Frazier.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
It's stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. There, the group New York will start the second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Ewing.
You got to be kidding.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up for New York. They have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And a deep 3 from James. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Shoots over Frazier. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from West.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Reed misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
LeBron, no good. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson.
I see him.
Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Doesn't go that time. Here's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. James kicks to Johnson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 5.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
James outside. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Anthony. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Johnson attacking. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Lakers trail by 6. Rest outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James has a 2-pointer. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Latrey gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the basket by West.
The 3-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Out to West. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Darren's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And that one's good, Darren.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The three from LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Kicks it out to Johnson. The three, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Reed, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James outside. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's West with the drive. Banked in off the glass. West has got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Abdul-Jabbar ripped the bucket.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
3-ball, LeBron James.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Off target from outside. New York with the ball. Ewing the pass to Frazier from outside the arc. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Basket counts. Here's Johnson. To end the run. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Reed, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Frazier misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Frazier outside. That one drops for him. Frazier's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep 3-point land. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 14. There's the 3. Oh, drew the... And now, yep, this will be a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you, Allie. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Shot's good from West.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Takes the three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen away. The finish. He lays that one in off on the breakaway. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New York?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's James. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
That one drops.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Johnson. And the three misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Wide open. The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Missed on the three.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside Anthony. Lots of room. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Anthony fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. James, it's tipped. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.